tissue over there, babe? Do I have one in my bra? I don't. I gotta get one. Hi, everybody. Happy New Year. Hey, Carol. Hi, Lindsay. I'm better, thank you. Yeah, I'm definitely much better. I took my heating pad to work just in case, but I didn't have to use it. So it's not bothering me. It's knock on wood. Yeah, it was bothering me on Tuesday and Wednesday. Wednesday night, it bothered me a lot. The children missed me last night. I missed the children too. I laid on the couch and I had because it actually hurts more when I was laying down or sitting, and I put the heating pad on it, like on my lower back and like my butt, and after about 30 minutes, then I didn't feel that intense pain anymore. So yeah, so that worked. And then I just lay on the couch with it for a couple hours, and I guess I don't know if it loosened it up or whatever it did, but it wasn't bothering me. Oh, and I also slept with the heating pad underneath me on. Hi, Yvonne. Yvonne, look what I got. Let me fix this so you guys are looking at the right thing. Hey, Kay. I'm just, I forgot that I moved this when I did the, I think that's better. When we did New Year's, I moved the camera. Hi, Diane. Hi, Robin. I am. I'm feeling much better. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling much better. We'll just give a few minutes, let everybody join. You know how it always takes a few, takes a few minutes for everyone to hop on so we don't repeat things. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Thank you. Yeah, it was definitely not fun. It's been a while. It's been like I think the last time I had sciatic issues was like in 2014. So I was like, "Oh my gosh, not now." But yeah. Good morning. Okay, Lori. I'll go with it. That's all right, Lori. So, a couple things. We are going to do Friday finds uh, once a month this year. It's going to be first Friday finds. So the first Friday of every month is when I'm going to do Friday finds. And that's it. I need to stop buying so much stuff this year because every time I go, I find things. So will I still go thrifting here and there? Probably, but I'm going to limit what I buy and then put it all together and then once a month just do Friday finds. Hi, Carol. Bonjour, Romy. Yeah, I mean, I might pick up paper here and there, like I'll show you a little bit today because it's anything that's different. Actually, one of them was really cool that I picked up. You'll see, it's small, but yeah, I was thinking about that today because the stores have been pretty picked through, and you know, I have to go to two or three a week to try and just find something to have every Friday, and there's no reason for that. There's nothing I need, and I'm not doing uh, auction, so I don't have to go and buy stuff to auction at the end of the year because that's not what we're doing this year. So I can cut back on the. I might still go. I'm not gonna just buy like I normally do. And so instead of me only showing two or three items on Friday, I figure I'll collect them and then once a month we'll do it. Hey, other Carol. We've done that, Lori. We did that during when I wasn't thrifting last year during Lent. I did do that. I did go around the house, looked at projects around the house, and we might pick that up again. Um, because yes, last year, yeah. But I think if I just go and if I find one or two things, throw them in a bag, and then once a month, okay, this is what I picked up this month in my thrift finds. Um, but I'll show you one of the things that I got today. I did stop today because I got out of work early. It has nothing to do with crafting, but look how cool! Brand new. It's one of those. It's like a beer. Well, I'm not going to use it for beer. This is going to be for our pool. It's an oval tub. It's really cool and it's nice and big. And I'm going to use this for our pool towels. I thought this will be great to just to roll up the towels and kind of just stack them in here rolled up. And then if we need them for the kids outside, you just take the whole thing outside, you know. So this was, and it's brand new, brand spanking new, and it even came with a little can opener. So I thought this was a cool find today. So it's not always for crafting. I sometimes find stuff for the house, right? Okay, I think pretty much everyone. Hey Jesse, everyone has joined, so we could go through my bag of my little first Friday finds. Okay, this will be our first month of the first Friday finds, and then we won't do it next week. We'll do it the first Friday of February. Will be the next one. Okay, so first thing, uh, I got this because it's not for me actually. It's for Bella. It's for her reptile tank. It's like one of those scenery things. Isn't that so cool? At first I was like, oh, I can make a book, but I'm like, no, it's the image is too big. I'm like, no, this is for a reptile tank. So I picked this up for Bella. She doesn't know yet because she's not home. So that was kind of cool to find something for her. Hey, Deb. Hi, Dorothy. You're on time for Friday Finds. Well, Jesse, I just announced Friday Finds are going to be first Friday Finds only now moving forward. This year, I'm only going to do one time a month, Friday Finds. It's the first Friday of the month. Next thing I got, this really cool, just a plain old box, but it's a tea box. So am I going to keep this one? I don't know because I got that big one for my buttons. So if I find that I don't need this for anything, I'll probably wind up reselling that. I got a book. Oh, the colors were, I think it was 50% off. This is a pop-up because one of my followers here likes pop-ups for her daughter. And she said whenever I find them to pick it. Did I pick a sound? No, it was a TV. So it's a pretty cool pop-up with all the animals. Hey, Sherry. I was missing some paper. Yeah, Roby. Romy's being funny. Um, okay, is this is actually to make bread. I got this for like, I don't know, I think it was 50 cents. And you're like, why would you pick that up? Because I'm looking for something to put my heat gun in. And the thing that Larry got me for Christmas was too big. But this is going to be perfect. See? Perfect. To put the heat gun. And he's just going to, with a C-clamp, put this right on the side of my bookshelf. And now I don't have to have it on the actual shelf. I don't have to worry about starting a fire. It'll be in a little metal thingy. So, see, when you shop, you gotta think outside of the box, right? Fits perfectly, right? Awesome. I knew it would the minute I saw it. I actually have one of these because I used to sell pieces of camp shop. And, but for, what was it, 60 cents? It was perfect. So, I just showed it to Larry. He goes, oh, yeah. Oh, look, it even came with instructions and a recipe. How funny is that? Don't need that. Next, look at this. Some really cool beads in here, black and gold. You know, I do a lot of black. So that was a good find. That was what I paid. Green wasn't on sale, so I actually paid for that. But I think that's a pretty good find for all of these different types of beads. And I like the shape, so I thought it was kind of neat. Uh, I got, look at this pink paper. It's like a mauve almost. And this will be great for anything that I do that's going to need pink paper. I don't have too much pink, believe it or not. So I thought that was cool. This was really, really cool. I wasn't sure what this was. And then, because it had like this image, and I'm looking, I'm like, this looks like it's, I was like, it looks, is that paper? And I'm like, oh my gosh, it is paper. So check this out. It's an entire stack of handmade paper. How gorgeous is that? A whole stack of it. And when you read it, it says, as an artisan at Leather Village, I wish may the user of this journal feel free the peace and love put in every step and stitch of it, blah, blah, blah. It must have been replacement paper or something for a journal. But I thought this was really cool and I can make a journal out of this. Fold this in half and make really cute little small with the leather that I have. Make little mini palm journals. Little palm journals, right? And that was only 50 cents. Yellow was 50% off. So I thought this was a good find. Okay, I got a couple of stamp sets. Some were really sweet, really cute. Like this is like a little children's one. I only grabbed like a couple that I thought was really cute, like that for little boys. Was so cute. This will all be, to destash. Oh, really, Romy? That paper, I love that paper. That paper, she says there's a mill by her house that makes that paper. That paper is great for journals. I got a little Christmas one. Look at the Santa, he's so cute. And I think there's one more. I only got a couple of sets. This one was cute because this is the one for everything's handmade, hand stamped. I'd rather be stamping, stampaholic. So these are really cute to resell. Um, I got this packet of die cut princesses to go in my princess box. Any glitter? No, I don't think so. We have a couple of bags to go through. Well, this one's like we could go. This one's easy. That was I got this because it was 75%, so I only paid 50 cents for this because I have the pink one for the girls. Now I have for the boys because it's blue, so it's gonna make a perfect outline. Oh, excellent! Look at that. It's already lined, but I had made a thing. Is it back and front? Nice predictions. So we can make a tag out of this, out of these. I think these are really good for tags. And then these are pretty. So I'm like, well, yeah, I could put something right over this, cover all this, and still use the back of this. Or just use these as backgrounds. You know how sometimes I use these cards for backgrounds. Guess the mess. All this stuff is used for tags, for the backs of tags. Yep. Because the leaf is pretty. That's the little ones. But it was more for the blue one because I had the pink one. Oh, these are just little pieces of paper. I'm gonna toss that. I don't need that. Okay, so that was that. We'll open that one in a minute. There's a couple of these in here. Um, oh, I got this because the entire, again, this was only a quarter. And the card is completely embossed. I want to see it. Oh, that's pretty. It's just a blank card, but it's really pretty. I like that. Okay. This is a box of thoughts for mothers, and it's literally a teeny tiny little box. And look at all these adorable little cards. I'm like, hey, I can make little mini ATCs by decorating the blank side and leaving the best way to give advice to your children, find out what they want, and advise them not to do it. Like, I thought these were funny. When your children want to drive, don't stand in their way. Where we love is home, home that the feet may leave, but not our hearts. A sleeping child gives me the impression of a traveler in a very far country. Just like funny, cute little things. I thought I would sit here one day and just decorate these, and then, when it comes Mother's Day, throw these in everyone's little thank yous or whatever. Hey, Shetty. So I thought this was kind of neat. A neat little. I know. I like little things like that. Um, this was a really good find. Seven Gypsies. Look at that. This reminds me a lot of Tim Holtz, the Seven Gypsies. Um, and these are some nice and thick pieces. Really, really nice. That was a good find. These cards. It's another day in paradise minus the paradise. How perfect. You just a note card. That's all it is. It doesn't say recipe on this one. So that was a good one. I sometimes get lucky. It doesn't all the time. It's not all the time, but sometimes I do get lucky. This is something that will open. This again was 50 cents. Well, 50, maybe 70. We'll open these in a minute. I want to get all of the easy ones out. This was 75 because yellow was 50. So I think the colors were yellow was 50, orange was 75, and I think pink was 25. I didn't get any pink. And this was just, like I said, for 75. Um, I don't necessarily use this, but somebody might. These little puff panda stickers. It's three of them. Isn't that cute? Somebody will want that. I have some more bags. A bunch of bags for us to go through. Oh, one coloring book. Frogs, Deb. Okay. This is funny. This is for resale. It's just to resell, and I know somebody out there wants it because it's hysterical. So I grabbed it. Let's see what it says. Toast to no worries. Hakuna Moscato. Let's see. Oh my sweet. Have a meditation staycation. Hold on, Deb. Something so right about that. Keep your word. Like just cute little drop and give me zen. It's just cute. There was a couple of frogs in here. There's one. There's another. There's another. Those are acorns. Just those three. Pretty cool, right? Um, And then I got these round chalkboard tags. Now you know this is from the tree, so it was 35 half. So then I got those because it was half. And then I found this. This is really cool. Um, it's like a vinyl, but I'm like I could convert this into a journal because these have almost nothing in here, and these I could take out, and I can make this into a spine, and this will be a really cool journal, a little bit of nice lace, and I think it's very gothy, and I think it's going to be look. I was thinking even some, well, maybe black or red lace or something like that, and just turn this into a cute little purse journal, right? I think it was really pretty. I just really loved the pattern on it, and it's going to be sturdy because it's vinyl, so it'll be really sturdy. And then look at this. This is pretty vintage, right? And I'm like, what is this for? It's going to be for my watercolors. I needed something to put the all of my watercolor brushes, and then I could put my little ceramic watercolor thingamajigger, the little dish in here. And I thought it was just really cute, right? And I only paid this I got last week because Sunday is when it switched the pricing, and I think I got this for 75 because blue's not on sale, so I got this for 75 last week. So it was 75 cents. So I thought it was. I have to clean it up, obviously, but I thought that it would be so cute, and I could like maybe put something here, whether it's something metallic or I can maybe do rub transfers because I have a lot of pretty ones, and I think it'll be nice. Even the side, I might be able to do something or not. Maybe some filigree embellishments. I thought it would be nice just to make something of my own. When I went there with Joy last week, there was these cute little placeholders like for your name, and they were floral ceramic, but they wanted like $4 a piece, and I thought that would be beautiful for a rest, for a brush rest. So I had told Joy I'll come back next week, and if they're still here, I'll grab one or two, but they were gone. You think that's for knitting? I think that's for well, I don't know, maybe it is. It's a little small. But let me put all this stuff so we could get into the bags. At first, I thought it was going to be for forks, spoons, knives, but it's a little small for that. I think it's a little small for like forks, spoons, and knives. Well, whatever it's supposed to be for, that's what I'm going to use it. Okay. Well, I'm repurposing it for something different. That's all. It'll work for me. All right, we'll see what's in these bags now. Okay, so the first one for 115. For art brushes, Maria? Okay. So, numbers. These are all numbers. I got some bows and some letters. A whole bunch of bows and letters. Okay. And some wire. Some blue floral wire. Hi, Angel. Yes, I like the wood too, Romy. I'm going to use it for my paintbrushes for watercoloring. So that was a cute little one for a buck. Okay, this was cute because since I've been doing a lot of baby things, I thought this would make a really adorable flip out because it looks like the baby's sleeping. So I thought that was really cute. Let me see. It's probably like an invitation. Oh, perfect. How cute is that for a book, for a tag, right? Just glue that on there, open it up. We could have something here, make this into a pocket. That's really cute. I like that. Bonus. Okay, let's see what's on this one. I don't remember what caught my eye with this one. Something caught my eye. Oh, cute. These are like hello. These are little blank cards. Florals. Sometimes you need a lamp. Oh, these will be pretty to cut out and use in our books. Look at that. As a window. And this when we need a lamp. Why is my nose so itchy? Look at that. That's a cute little lamp to cut out and use in a journal. Oh, I think it was the Mickey. The one Mickey. All right, little thank yous. Nice. Embossed. Okay, these are cool. Very posh. How cute is that? Oh my goodness. That is so cute. Oh, look at that. Aw, these are adorbs. Oh my goodness, so cute. For a little vintage journal, a little doll journal. These are pretty. Strawberry. Hey, Kelly. We're going over our Friday finds. Just going through this mishmash. Ooh, this is pretty. It's embossed. I love embossed paper with the matching envelopes. Love it. Darling, look at that. Very cool. I don't know. I think this was an interesting bag of cards. Yes, I will show you the purse. Oh, and I did figure out what the other piece was. It's to turn it into a card as opposed to like a box. But we did put it together correctly. I'm glad I didn't glue it all the way because I think my idea will work better. Okay, so this is just I don't know a mishmash bag. When we're done with these bags, I'll show you the bag that we made on New Year Eve. Oh, this looks like it's a bunch of die cuts. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, oh, it's a train. It's die cut. They're already cut, and it's a train in the three colors. I think that's what this is. And this is like scissors. So this is like ephemera. Interesting. Okay, somebody's picture. Oh, like this is the bike, the helmet. This one's already open. I see. See the bike, the helmet, and the bottle. So you get a couple in the different colors already pre-cut. That's nice. Some pre-cut ephemera. Oh, a little thank you. What are these? Oh, look, it's already preset to make like a little tags. How cool. There's three of those, and three of these. So there's the paper, the background paper, and the sticker. It's a whole set. That's pretty good. 9 sets. Very nice. Not bad. Interesting bag. Next bag. What caught my eye? Oh, the Traveler's Notebook. I saw Traveler's Notebook. That's what caught my eye with this one. Oh, nice. Hold on. Look at that. Pre-made. One, two, three, four. Very cute. Matching card. Plain. Yes. One, two, three, four, five. And envelopes. Oh, six. Oh, look at this. A little poodle. Traveler's Notebook. Is it though? No, I think the notebook is missing. Or that's just the stickers for it. I don't know. It could be. You are an awesome brother. Keep that shit up. I'm going to have to save that for my brother's birthday this year. Dad, every poo I do it for you. Yeah, we're keeping that one. Oh, that's so funny that this made it to my house. Oh, we got a couple of these. These cards are pretty damn thick, though. Look at that. I'm not going to waste this on this. Oh, hail to the no. Do you see that? That's gorgeous. This will be great for ephemera. Just to decorate and put ephemera in it because it's a thick cardstock. I ain't wasting that. I have plenty of white envelopes that we can use. These will save. I know these cards are funny. Some of these cards are funny. But yeah, that's pretty big. I like that. Okay. Oh, and two little gold roses. Just random. Tomorrow I get to put all this stuff away. Yay me. Well, that's actually okay. One more to go. One more to go. So this was 50 cents and whatever that is. It was 75 off, so whatever that is. I'm going to say like 60. Ah, okay, this is my thing today. Finding these type of things. Oh, these are envelopes. Perfect. The back is white, so for us to glue this down somewhere. One, two, three, four, five, six envelopes. Oh, this is like for little gift cards. It's got like the little notch, or it could be a note, a pop down note in a journal. You could even do it this way. Put a different paper here and a different paper here, so the inside looks like that. So there's a lot of ways we can use this. Hey Liz, how are you? Oh, thank you. This is the last week. Hopefully, I can hold off a little bit. So that's not bad. That was a pretty good. Here, this could all go in here together. Pretty colors. Okay, so that is it for my Friday finds. Not bad. And now, if you guys missed it, it's first Friday finds. So now I'm not going to do any more Friday finds until the first Friday of February. That's a lot of F. The first Friday of February will be our next Friday finds. I'm only going to do it once a month to cut down on the shopping period. Okay. Okay. I got a couple of mail. Anita sent me some ATCs, which is really sweet. These are pretty. Thank you, Anita. Okay. So, Yvonne, are you ready? Yvonne sent me this package. And she says she wanted me to open during the live because she wants to see my face, which makes me nervous. Let me put the rubber band away. Because I'm thinking she either sent me really pretty paper or she sent me really pretty fabric to use. I don't know. Where is she? Yvonne, are you ready? Yes? Okay. If she sent me her pretty paper because she doesn't want to do the pretty paper crusade, I'm going to be really upset. Okay, take it all out at once. You wench. Romantic Garden Collection. Ooh. House of Roses. I love this paper. I love this paper. This is the book. Oh, there's two. Sealand. Oh my goodness. The Stamperia. Oh, this is beautiful. Thank you. Ooh, this is it's velvety. Look at that. It's paper and fabric. That's a nice big piece. This is going to make a beautiful journal. Look at those stripes. That looks beautiful with this. The colors just match beautifully. We're going to have to do a Sealand now for sure. That is paper, and another color is on the way. What? This is paper? It feels like paper, but it feels like fabric. Yeah, that's paper. Look at that. It's gorgeous. I'm going to have to iron it when I use it. Thank you so much. Happy birthday. Aw. Should I wait till my birthday or open this now as I'm opening it? Aw, she made me a card. So sweet. Look how pretty that is. I love it. Thank you, Mama. My first birthday gift. Aw, thank you. I love it. We're definitely going to be using it, including the other one you sent me. I better cry. This is from Yvonne from Puerto Rico. Thank you, Yvonne. I love my Happy Meal. Yay! Okay. Oh, so our little poodle, we're gonna put her up here just to watch us. You just watch us, okay? All right. Oh, and let me put this. I don't want to lose this. Hey, Z. Long time no see. How are you? You know what? Let me push this up a little bit. Whoa, sorry guys. My bad. I don't mean to make you dizzy. I just want to get this out of my face. Yeah, we've all been very busy too. Does that look? Let me see if that looks straight. I feel like this isn't all the way in. Okay, that's why. Now it's clamped. Okay, I think we're good now. Oh, okay. Hi Z. So what's going on? I just finished Friday Finds. Just finished it. No, I don't have an eight. No, I don't post that. No, that was for my family. Okay, so here's what I think we're gonna do today. Um, we can work. No, Adam. No. We can work on making the covers of the two Asian journals that we're working on the paper because I'm going to be coffee staining paper tomorrow. Hey, Tony, Happy New Year. How are you? Oh, my goodness, Adam. So we have two covers to make. We're gonna do the green one. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. It's right here. I'm sorry. So this is the purse that I made during New Year's Eve. It's brown and pink, and I altered the way that instead of gluing it all the way, and you'll see what I mean. Normally, this would be completely glued. I didn't glue it because I like the idea of popping it down like that and having whatever you want right there. See, like you have like a 2 inch little or an inch and a half. Normally, you're supposed to glue this, but then if you glue it, it gives you a very little room. So I kind of like it, the fact that it opens like that. And so then I used this as the tie to keep it closed. It's not my 60th. Stop it. So yeah, so there's a lot of, this was a die cut set, and I just improvised a little bit, you know. But yeah, I think it's prettier with the tie as well. I think it gives it a little something. And then I was gonna hang like a little pearl on there. It's next week, Tony. It's the 6th. So what I was gonna say was the side. This is a gusseted side. They have another one that just opens and closes, so it turns into a card. So you could actually make a card out of this. I'm gonna make a journal out of this pattern though. We're gonna repeat this and make use the chipboard to strengthen it, and then this will be the spine, and it'll be just like that, and we'll tie it with the little ribbon just like this, and the signature will be in there. Oh well, happy birthday! Oh merci, Romy. It might be a little heavy. That would be good, Maria, for when I do the purse because I'm going to reinforce it. For this right now, because it's just cardstock, it might be a little heavy for the watch, but something dangling on here would be really pretty. Yeah. Well, I wish you a happy birthday, Tony. I'm right after you. We're both Capricorns. How about that? All right. So I think we're going to do our covers. Yeah, let's make our covers for the books. Because I can't work on the signatures yet since I want to use some of the coffee stained paper that I'm going to be doing tomorrow. So no, not yet. I'm a youngin. No, no, I'll be 58 in next week. I'll turn 58. I'm a couple years younger than Ilda. I figure we'll do the green one first. See what you started, Adam. All right, I'm going to fold this over to try and reinforce the end a little bit. That'll work. No, I'm in my late 50s. Yeah, my husband is too. He just turned 61, so yep, he's there. Well, technically, I am too. Yeah, look at that, perfect. I think I'm gonna use a little bit of glue, maybe. I might just do double-sided tape just to keep it down. Like that. Keeps it down. No, this is going to be for the Asian. Remember the calendar? Let me show you. We made these pages um, last week, and this is a calendar, and I glued paper over the calendar part. It was a calendar with two pockets, and I really like the pockets, so I picked paper that matched the pocket, and I put over, and the back is white, and then we're going to be gluing these back to back like this, and creating our signatures. Okay. But I'm not ready to do the signatures because I need regular paper to put in between, and I want nice long sheets, not like 12 by 12s, because this is bigger than 12 by 12. So I'm actually going to be doing a sub only live tomorrow, and I'm going to be doing my paper tomorrow with everyone, with the subs. I'm going to be coffee staining a bunch of paper, big sheets. Like I have 12 by, I think it's 12 by 18. I think is the size of the paper. No, Romy, what's your age? Now that we're all sharing. Je suis 58. Really? Oh, you look great, Romy. God bless. Aw, that's so sweet. I'm going to get tape to reinforce the middle. the new tape because this is black, so I'm going to use black. This was my new gift from one of my Christmas gifts from Kevin. He went upstairs. Larry went up. He goes upstairs now because he finds it more comfortable for his back to lay on the bed, belly down, and then the cat lays with him. And because today he went to the office all day, the cat is like all up his grill. So he's upstairs. Okay, that looks pretty good. I think I'm going to do the corners just a little bit. I've done that before. It's just to reinforce it so it doesn't like. You don't have to do this. It's just something I started doing it and I got into the habit of doing it. Not always though. Oh, okay. Let me see. Okay. Yvonne says she needs some help. She has to make a journal for a teenage girl. She wants it with travel theme. Inside, she has to put Disney, Harry Potter, Orlando, etc. The problem is that I don't know what to put on the outside. I have a ton of travel paper, but it's not teenage. What can I cover the journal with? What color scheme are you doing? Start with that. First, what color scheme? Why is it so difficult to cut? She likes bright colors. Okay. Do you have any maps in bright colors? Hey, Des. You missed the Friday finds. Hi, Mel. We are going to be wrapping this for the Asian book. So we're getting our cover ready for the Asian book. Okay, honey. Maybe we'll still be on later. No, but you have a lot of natural colors. Okay, you have distress ink, right? And spritz spray. What if you took one of the natural colored maps and spritz it with like a teal and a pink and maybe some yellow? Just spritz it. You could also use, if you have any of the pastes, add ink to the paste and you could like do a stencil over it with the paste. So wrap the book in the plain color and then use your paste with a little bit of bright colors and do like maybe like a clock, or you could do like arrows, or you could do um, something she would like. It could be maybe good, perfect. You have all of that. Excellent. So you could take what you've got and just make it into something different by adding either the inks and spray, or I love the idea of a stencil and some of the paste with the ink mixed in to make it nice and bright. You could even throw a little glitter, since we're all talking about glitter all the time, if you wanted to. Or embossing is a great idea too. You could emboss in like a teal. So if you have, for example, a beige background, you can emboss something, a pattern of sorts in teal, and then with the heat gun hit it, and it'll become nice and shiny. And it won't be the whole cover, it'll just be the brightness, the bright colors. Just some ideas. I would probably go for the embossing because I don't know. I feel like it'll look really cool with the texture wise. It'll make it pop. And you might be able to find some of her favorite things to emboss, whether it be a Disney thing or whether it be an HP thing. You could find that and emboss that image, which will be like a hidden image on top of the paper. So that'll kind of be go, hey girlfriend, how you doing? Really? You don't have any glitter? Because I could fix that. Not bad, Des. It was a long day because most of our customers were like either closed or just not open or something. How was your day? I'm gonna glue this first, and then we're gonna trim the corners. Okay, this is nice and dark, so I don't have to worry about anything bleeding through. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's good to know. Crazy busy for you, Des? Really? I gotta tell you, I was like, oh, okay, I'm back to my glue in the foam, and I think that's gonna work. It's just a piece of foam. I literally pushed the. Oh, you know what? Since we're doing the cover, let me use this big one first. Let's finish up this glue first. Hi, Julie. Oh no, why? What happened? What did she need help with? I was working today. Oh, did you? She doesn't need my TNT. That girl's got skills. She doesn't need my TNT. Trust me. Oh no. It happens to all of us because we forget. See? That's a perfect example. I feel like she's much more experienced at this than I am, and she forgot how to do something. I do it all the time. Was it a pop up that I've done in the past or no? Nothing that I've ever done. Because I was going to say, you could always go to my replays, but if it's something I've never done before, then it's not going to help her. A little HP house attached with a ribbon. Did she post it already? Oh, poor thing. I hope she figured it out. Oh, she's really sweet, yes. Nikki's great. Nikki sent me ATCs for the book. I'm like, I knew I could count on her. Cut that, trim that corner a little bit more. This one will be fine. That one will be fine. got our this part done. I'm just looking at some of the images and some of the colors to see what color we want to pull out of here. I don't want to make anything pop too much. I don't want to make it black. I'm leaning towards the gold. I feel like the gold, because I think green, well, green won't be bad. Maybe green, like the sage green. That's a pretty color. Let's do that. And then we got to figure out what we're going to do in the middle. And oh, I don't have any more fabric left to go in the middle, so we definitely have to do fabric, paper. Let me think. Unless I have a ribbon. Okay, we'll see. We'll see our options. Wow. That's kind of perfect. I just got this. I literally picked this up um, at my Little Mikey's. I came up with code words, okay? See if you guys can guess what it is. What's Little Michael? Oh, Little Mikey's. That was a given. I'm going to say Mikey's, okay? So you all know what that means, right? When I say yes, what do you think lobster is going to be? At the lobster. I got it at the lobster. Got that one? Exactly, exactly. And then the other one will be the Zon. Will be Zon. Or I could call it Zamboni. On Zamboni. Okay, you guys got that part. Zamboni. Correct, Esther. Correct. That's going to be the code word for Zamboni. Very good. So we got lobster, Zamboni, and Mikey's. And the moo. I think you all know what that is. Because that's pretty much the three things exactly. So I got this at Mikey's um, for the Christmas clearance thing. But I'm like, it doesn't have to be Christmas. It's like a sage with gold. And I thought, oh, I could use this, in a book or something. And here we are, unplanned. I just had a little rubber band for it. Oh, there it is. Oh, I grabbed one. Maybe I should go back and grab a second because this is actually a really, really pretty color now that I'm looking at it. The only thing is, it is wired. So we're going to remove the wire now. Oh, Julie, how exciting. You're going to have to post pictures for us to see. We're nosy little bodies. You're going to do just fine. Okay, see? It's got the wire. So we're going to pull the wire out. Actually, see if I can do them both at the same time. It's like a sausage. You just keep pulling. Ta-da! Pull the wire out. I don't save it because I'm not about to start that nonsense. Okay, so we got this for that part. And then I wanted to see if I had anything that could go in the middle here. It's not wide enough, or this would have been perfect. Look at that color. Gorgeous. But it's not wide enough. This has wire too. Good one. You guys are so funny. Ha ha funny. No, it's okay. We'll use paper. I do love you all. You know that. How was your holiday, Lane? Hey, did your mom go down to your brother's last weekend? Speaking of being nosy, the day that it snowed, my mom says she says that Anna told her, "Oh, she was taking your mom to your brother's, which was last Friday into Saturday, so it was probably Saturday, wasn't it? Or what are you covering the side? Oh, we're gonna look at the paper now. I'm gonna see what we have because I do have a nice green. We could just do black, but I might want to do the green to keep everything like muted because the pages are gonna have color. Ah, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, let me grab my green box because the only thing is I like it to be textured paper. So let me see what we have here. Textured paper is a little bit more forgiving. Oh, look at that. Too busy though. That's pretty funny. Would the ribbon work with the paper? Hopefully. This is a good color. That's the great color right there. Oh no. We're gonna stick with the plain. Yep, that'll work. All the way at the bottom this was, right? But it's the perfect color. I mean, I think it's gonna be the perfect color. No, we would need a ribbon at least 3 inches wide for the middle, and I don't have ribbon that wide in my boxes, not generally, because you need it to go past. You need it to go past the middle at because this is like 2 inches, so it would just cover that. So it's fine though. This is gonna work out just fine. Yeah. Because then what we could do is we could put a piece of ribbon across the bottom and across the top to tie it in. So with that said, uh, oh, one may be enough then. I mean, 2 sheets may be enough. I may not need three. I got three out just in case because I'm looking, and based on the fold, we can make this about 8, even 7.5. We could do 8, so it'll be tighter that way. Because if we do 8, then that gives me 4, and the 4-inch piece will be just enough to cover that from here. So we're going to do 8, yeah, and 8. That way it'll cover the eyelet. So excellent. So we're going to cut 8, 8, and then we'll have 2 4-inch pieces. Okay. You looked at it wrong? That's okay. My God, not like I ever do anything wrong. My goodness. Please. Okay, this we don't need. This we don't need. We are going to need this. I'm going to do this right now. And if you guys are worried, we're going to do a second one. We're going to make both covers tonight. Okay, dropsy number 1. Des Moines. Just eyeballing it. Put them both at the same time. I do mess up all the time. That's nothing new. Oh, Larry is 100% perfect. Everybody knows that. I'm going to finish up using this. Very good. Now, first we're going to do here. I'm going to fold this so it's creased. And I was going to zhuzh it, but because I decided I'm going to put ribbon across the top, I'm not going to bother zhuzhing it. So I was going to zhuzh it in black to kind of make it blend, but now I don't see the point in that. That'll also help keep the ends down. This is going to go right to the edge. I think I'm going to trim the edge a little bit so that it's not so sharp. And then when it's a little bit more jaggedy, it tends to glue better. But instead of doing it by hand, let me see something here. Oh no, that one won't work. I'm going to use my decal. Just to do the outside edge. See, just a very tiny bit. Because believe it or not, that will make a difference in it sticking really, really well. I'll do both sides, because then that way I will zhuzh the two sides. It'll make it, I think, a little more organic. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, now we're going to zhuzh that a little bit with the black. So did everybody have a good start to the new year? So far? I like this side better. There's like a side that feels a little shinier and one that feels more textured, and I like the textured side better for the top. Okay. All right. Now this is a super big piece of paper. Yeah, you did start the new year with Connie. If you guys missed it, I was live on New Year's Eve. We made our little bag. I'm gonna make my life a little easier. I'm just gonna do the outside. I'm just spreading the glue right to the edge. Oh yes, black eyed peas. Oh, that's where that girl that eats, Courtney, whatever her name is, that everyone's obsessed with her onion cups. She's from Texas. She did black eyed peas with ham, collard greens, and a pork roast, I think it was, for her meal. Yes, and she had cornbread too, Esther. Okay, so far so good. Nice and tight. Now we're gonna find a nice little ribbon to put up there. I don't know if I want green, gold, or black. I don't think I want gold. I don't want it to stand out too much. I'm gonna look at black. Pink. I think gold will draw too much attention. And I just want a little something. Yes, like this. Like I want it to be very demure. Hey, Connie. Welcome in. Yeah, this will work. This will work fine. Just needs a little something. That's all it needs. That's all. A little something, something. Happy New Year. You're just laying on your bed on TikTok. Well, I can aspire to do that. You enjoy that time. That's always been a mom rule. When the little ones sleep, mommy sleeps. Did I drop the? Oh my God, it's on my leg. That's so funny. Guys, did you see that? Uh oh. This is going to be the kind of year we're going to have. Carol, it'll be the first one of 2026. Oh, wait. Did Tammy say something? Look how much I had left of this piece. That's how much was left. That's so funny. Yes, I'll message that to you, Tammy. Okay, I think that looks good. It's not too. No, no. Okay, I think this one's done. Now we have to do number two. That was funny. Now we have to do the second one. Let me rephrase that. I don't want to close it yet because I want to make sure this dries really well so it doesn't get all discombobulated. I'm going to put this on tape. Okay. All right. Let us prepare for the second one. Put everything away. This glue is almost done. Still some in there. We gotta clean our spatulas. Love our little spatulas. They clean so easy. You just basically pull, and it's just like new. Same thing with these pieces, because as soon as it dries, it comes right off. Okay. This will be for later in case we need it again, which we will. Oh, she calls you Connie number 2? No, I have. That's funny. Let me get one of the envelopes. That one's a little jacked. This one looks a little bit better. Well, that could be very confusing. Yeah, I have a couple of Carols on here. There's Carol and there's Carol number 2. And then I have a couple of Tammys. I think I have 4 Tammys. So that gets confusing. I think that works. Yes, only one atom, thankfully. The world can't handle 2. Okay. Now this one is going to be beige and like this light pink. So, funny, Deb. I'm going to use the white. The white tape. Deb, how are you? Oh my goodness. Well, I'm Connie because my name is Constance in Portuguese. Yes, we are all doing well, thank you. Okay. Moving far away. No, that's not my name. That's not my name. That's not my name. Although Debbie likes to call me Constantine. Constantine is a boy. Let me do the corners. Conchetta, exactly. Well, that's my translation. Conceição is Conchetta in Italian. It's all the same. Tomato, tomato, Conchetta, Conchata. My subs, tomorrow, what time are we doing our coffee staining? So I want to do it and I want to get it done. It's not going to be like an all day event. It's probably going to be like 2 hours worth. Yeah, I figured as much. My Californians, I know you can't do two or too early. So, what's the earliest for you guys? Adam is suggesting 12. Esther, what are you thinking? Oh, parla italiano? I know very little in Italian, but I can understand most of it. 1201. Reba, don't feed the crazy. Mia, what's the process for for um for the coffee staining? Is that what you're asking me? What the process is for the coffee staining or for this? I'm sorry. I don't know if you did another question. I just saw what's the process. Give me 1 second because when I'm working with the glue, I got to work while it's still tacky, of course. Okay, I'll explain how I do it. I mean, it doesn't mean that how I do it is the only way to do it. It's just what I've experimented with and it works for me. So That's a good start. Okay, Tracy, no problem, honey. Okay, so Mia, the coffee staining process is going to be like this. I run my tap water really hot. I get really, really, really hot tap water. So I don't really, almost like boiling, to be honest with you. So I take a couple of cups of that and I mix it with instant coffee from the tree. Just the cheapest coffee, instant coffee you can find. And I put like a half of a container in there. Like I want it nice and dark. Okay. And I just swish it around, swish it around. I do drink coffee while I'm making it, but I drink my Keurig coffee, not the instant. I start with a big aluminum pan, the big ones, not the half sheets, like the full sheets, and deep, nice and deep, not the shallow ones. I like the deep ones. Okay. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. And then what I do is I put the sheets in one at a time and I crisscross them and I put welcome. I put them and I crisscross them because you have a question. As long as it's a legitimate question, I don't put up with BS, okay? Just letting you know now, and I don't like blocking people. So, but go ahead, ask a question. Okay, go ahead. You can ask a question anytime, and I happen to be looking, so this is a good time. What do I do exactly? Oh, I make journals. This is the beginning of a book. I have one done, but it's already wrapped. Hold on, let me see if I have any journals. Do I have any journals? You have to go on my page and look. I just posted the Christmas journal that I just finished. So I'm making an Asian journal, which I don't know if you're Middle Eastern, but I will show you if you're new to this. Okay. So I have these beautiful images, and I've got lots of Asian images here, by the way. Lots and lots and lots and lots to pick from. These are downloadable printables. And then I had a calendar that was Asian inspired, and I loved these pockets, these beautiful double pockets. So these are going to be the pages for the journal. So we just finished this one. I'm making two. We just finished this one. And then on Sunday, because tomorrow I'm making paper, I'm coffee staining handmade paper. This will get folded in half, right? It'll be folded in half and it'll go in here. And this will be the pages of the journal. And there'll be other pages in there. There'll be images, there'll be blank pages, there'll be pages for writing. And then we decorate it a little bit. And then I sell the books. And I also make custom books. Oh, anytime. But I have a playlist that will show you all different kinds of different themed journals that I've made. This will be this one. I mean, it's going to be full and fat when it's done, but I've done many, many different themes like goth, like I've done goth, Elvis, Western, baby, wedding. Um, I've done, help me out, guys, dragons. I've done Asian already prior. I've done like I can't even think of half of the topics about cars. I've done about religious for a pastor. I've Halloween, yes, Christmas. Um, I've done. I'm trying to think of the private ones that I've done. Elephants. I've done steampunks, fairies. Yeah, I've made a lot of journals. Yep, a lot of journals. Thank you, guys. All my these are all. Oh, thank you. Do you do art? Do you make books or anything like that? It's very relaxing. Not really. Well, maybe this will inspire you to do one. It's really You don't have to buy anything special. All you need is paper, glue, some, and I actually am going to sew. You know, we sew the signatures are all the pages, and we break them up into like two or three. That's called a signature. So we sew them into the spine sometimes. Sometimes I put them in with elastic bands. It depends. These I'm going to sew because they're going to be a little heavy. So I'm going to sew. And it's probably going to be one signature. Um, and so it's just relaxing using paper. And I also have a tell them about where my lives are downloaded and uploaded that you could go and watch. What you see today in 2 weeks will be uploaded, and you can watch the whole thing all over again to learn how to do this, or in case you want to try and you want to stop and the recording and fast forward and rewind, you could do that. Thank you. Just so you understand, I can't say certain words because TikTok is getting very, 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 very particular, and they will restrict your live if you say specific words. And some of the words are any other apps. You can't talk about any other apps. So I don't say them. But what Lori just said on there, I'm on there under Connie's Coolest Crafts. Exactly. Or it's actually that started because people were missing. They're like, oh no, I missed your live. You know, I had a wedding, or I had this, or I was working. And so we started uploading them. And it's also good for me because sometimes I can forget how I did something, and I'll go back and look. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. That's how I made that work. So having that accessibility is really useful. Some people call this junk journaling. I don't really call it junk journaling because I don't really use junk. I feel. I guess it kind of is though. I am using a calendar from 2009. And there's many different ways. This is just fabric, and this is a paper. I do paper covers with chipboard, so the books are like a hardcover. I repurpose old books as well. I also do watches. I do um, bookmarks. I do minis. I do um, other things. Sometimes I just take a break from doing books, and I try something different. I like experimenting. Oh, welcome though. I'm glad you said hello. You have to figure out your style. That's exactly right. And you know what? I've come to find that it's not that I have a style per se, because I like all the different themes, you know. I am prone to, like, I love the vintage and I like the goth. I do like those two in general, but I think mine is just make it pretty. Like, I like it pretty and neat. I don't like chaos too much, so I'm not good at the chaos kind of a thing. But a good thing is to start with a small one and just go from there, right? Connie's style is called OCD. Whatever. There could be worse vices to have. For this kind of thing, it's actually a good vice to have. And this way we are repurposing a Zon instead of throwing it in the garbage, right? Okay, excellent. If the well, if the watcher's been watching for a little while, they know. Let me get a bottle of water. Ooh, that's nice and cold. Carol is my researcher. Very true. Okay, so now for this one, I feel like yeah, they go both ways. It goes either way. It doesn't really matter. I think I like this side for the. Is everything okay? Can you guys hear me okay? Oh, all of a sudden the thing was red. Hey, Christy. I'm good. How are you? Welcome in. We could do pink because this is the book that's gonna have. Huh? Because pink is a color for. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to think about the piece that I want to put here. I'm gonna have to rethink that now. I'll have to glue it because I just realized I wanted to do one of those cards here with Brad's, and I already put the base on that one. Hold on, let's check that out. Let's check it out. Look at that. Maybe it's too much. With a brown background, that would look pretty cool. Dark brown. I think that will look nice. Or the fans. The fans look really pretty too. The color scheme looks good. But oh, well, hold on. I've got the other things too. I've got these. So that's the thing. The inside, we have to establish. I could always glue it. I don't have to worry about doing that right now. One of them is going to be right. These are the two colors, right? So I was thinking one of them was going to be all of the greens. One, two, three, four, five, six. So I was thinking about making this one all of those, and then this one all of the darker colors because it's got the blue, the red, and the gold. So that's kind of like what I was thinking. So you see that? Kind of pulling the colors from here, and then keeping these more neutral. What do you guys think? Yay? That's what I was kind of feeling. I like the dark versus the lighter. Hey Tim. Yeah, you guys like that? Okay, good. I think that'll work too. I think the colorful ones with the dark one and the I'm gonna call this the green with the brown. Oh, gracias. Are you selling the papers? No, I made these papers. This is actually a calendar that I've selected paper to match the pocket of a calendar, and then I glued. And now we're going to make these into books. So this calendar is from 2009, and I'm making it into an Asian journals, two Asian journals. So it's a project that we're doing. Okay, good. So we have a nice little plan on what we're doing. So the dark colors for the dark book, the light colors for the light book. So I really love the ribbon on this. I think that looks fantastic. It matches great. Right, Tim? Um, I bought this. I saw the calendar, and the calendar had these beautiful pockets. These double, and I'm like, oh my gosh, that's so pretty. I need to make a book out of it, and it was sitting in one of my things, and I'm like, okay, we're gonna figure this out. And then I had this fabric sitting in one of my drawers. It just worked together. It just worked out. We started it last weekend. Well, we started it last weekend actually. And I'm not doing the journal part. That I'm doing the signatures. I just glued this one night on a Friday. I made what I call the sheets. Tomorrow I'm going to coffee stained paper to add in here. And then Sunday we'll make the signatures. So we're just making the books right now, the journal covers. So this is the cover I made for the dark one. So it's dark green and a little bit of black. And the ribbon is pulling the gold from here. So this is going to be for those darker colors, the blues, the burgundies, and this is going to be for the green. So we're just working on this now. I think I'll worry about the cover afterwards. I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna finish it and worry about the cover. Mia, I was telling you about the process for. I'm so sorry. This is like squirrel, and I got completely sidetracked. It was Mia, right? That was asking me about what's the process for the coffee staining. Are you still here, Mia? Okay, I'm gonna no. You asked. I'm gonna finish it. Okay, so the process is a big. I use the big because I do a lot of paper. You could do a small one if you're only doing it. If you just want to test it out, do a small, a small testing. So I get a big aluminum pan. I make the instant coffee with hot water. I let it cool a little bit. I don't. You don't want it real hot. And then I put the paper in there one at a time, crisscrossing it so that I'm able to pick up a corner and pick it up. Because if you try to pick two up at one time, they'll tear. Once the paper is wet, it tears really easy. So you want to make sure you kind of alternate them so you can pick up the two corners and lift up one at a time. Okay. So the type of paper you use will give you different texture. And I do that. I use different paper. I use thicker paper. I use thin paper because I like to have the different textures. And you'll find that maybe some doesn't work like a thinner. I've done regular copy paper, like 20-pound copy paper, and had no problem. Anything thinner than that is a little bit more challenging. Okay, it is, and you could tell by the feel, by feeling it. If you just grab a piece of paper that was copied, like a letter, make sure it's if it's thinner than that, it's gonna be a little bit harder to work with. It can be done, but it'll be harder. Okay, so if you want a dark color, you're gonna leave it in there for a few minutes. All right, like I might actually start it and leave it in there for about an hour, a bunch of pages to get some darker than others. Or what I'll do is I'll leave them and I'll do the other ones in and out. And what happens is while you're baking them, the other ones will get a little bit darker. Cardstock can be used, yes. Just keep in mind it's going to warp it a little bit. Normally with cardstock, they like other people like to spritz it or use a paper towel, dip it in the coffee, and then just blot it like that, and then do it that way as opposed to submerging it. Okay, so this is the next part of how you what you do. Once you dip it in the coffee, what I do, I take a towel, a brown towel, mind you, and I put it on my countertop. I take the paper out of the aluminum pan and I put it on top of my brown towel, and then I bring the bottom up and I pat it dry. I don't want it soaking. I want to just take any wetness off it. In the meantime, you got your oven at 200 degrees. You open your oven. Now you can just put it right on the grates in the oven. But what happens is you'll get those lines. You'll get those dark lines. I started using either a cookie sheet, or now I bought a real big piece of Teflon nonstick that goes in the oven, and I put that on top of the grates, and now I have a nice flat surface. You lay your paper on there, you close the oven. It takes 2 to 3 minutes. It doesn't take long at all. You got to watch it because it can start to smoke and burn. You don't want to do that. Literally, by the time I'm done blotting the next round, it's already dry, and you take it right out. And it's not hot where you need oven mitts or anything like that. You just pull it up, put the next one in, and it's a process. You do one after another. As soon as the one gets dry, you've got the other ones on the counter ready to go, and boom. Yes, you bake the paper. That's how you do it. You bake the paper. That's how I do it. Some people let it dry natural. Some people will even use their heat gun, but most of us put it in the oven and bake it. 200. Yeah, I'm definitely doing it tomorrow, but I am going to do it with my sub only. I have to do special things with my sub only, so I'm going to do that with them. I've done this a couple of times. It's probably up on my other thing, but it was a while back, like over a year ago. Yes, 200. And then you'll see I have some. I'll show you what some looks like. Thank you for joining my team. Oh, by the way, you could also do colored paper. It doesn't do much changing the color. Like I did, this is blue paper, but you see how it changed the texture of it? You see how the texture, it's got like that nice crinkle feel. This was blue paper, purple paper that I did. See, there's a little bit of coffee stain in there. This is gray, and this is actually a little bit even thinner. This is paper from a book that I threw in there. And you see the lines? If you do it on the grate, it'll do those lines. So I stopped using the grate. I don't mind them, but I don't particularly care for them right now. So for the way that I do my books, so I don't use it like that. I've not done the avocado. Was it this journal? Oh, this is huge. This is it's the Zahn, an M9. You could also use food coloring, and you can use ink. Now, another tip, if you want to do lined paper, print your lined paper first. Print it first, then coffee stain it, because it's going to be hard to print after you coffee stain. So you can see here, I have, this is to make really small miniature journals. This is regular size. And this wasn't in there very long. This was like dipping it in a couple of minutes and you take it out. I'm trying to see if I have any that I left longer. Okay, like you can see back here, this one's a little bit darker. And you see how it's a little bit darker here. Yes, I do have special lives through the I, through Tubular. Through Tubular. It's a program. Guys, if you could help me out, I don't want to say, because otherwise, thank you, Lori. Yes, it's done. Thank you. Thank you all. Yes, I love this. You guys could read my mind. But this is what I have left. So, and you can see. Now, the other thing is I iron it because it gets really, really, really crinkly. And this would be twice the height. I iron every piece afterwards. You iron it flat. These are old. These are old. I haven't used these. I need big sheets. I have 12 by 18 white. I think I want to say it's 50-pound paper. So it's a little bit thicker than copy paper. And I'm going to do a whole bunch tomorrow of that. And then I have some other people set aside. Like, I'll show you. I organized my papers this 2 days ago. And I pulled these out. And I'm going to do all of these because these are perfect for little booklets. I have no other use for this. And you see, it's like a perfect size for a little booklet. And it's got a different texture to it. Cotton paper comes out beautiful if you use cotton paper. Then this is a little bit thicker. You can see it's a little bit thicker. This is really thick. This is almost like a cardstock. As you can see, I'm going to do all of these because these will be great. So I'm going to do all this different paper, different sizes, different textures, and then the huge paper. You should call these envelopes journals. That's cute. But we all love this sound. You see that? We love that. So it's important because what happens is if you have to cut this down, you lose that effect. So having different size paper is always a good idea. You may not use it right now, but you can use it down the road because you want that little wave and that little crinkle. Once you cut that, you lose it. So that's why I do all different sizes, and then I have a basket over there, and I put them all in there by size. And until like now, okay, I'm going to dedicate one Saturday morning or whatever, couple of hours, and I'm just going to coffee stain, and then I have enough paper for a little bit. Yeah. And you can also do other colors. You can, instead of just coffee stain, you can use tea. You could do tea. You can do, you can use food colorings. You can actually use the inks. You know, they have the inks that you buy. I mean, you could pretty much stain with anything. Doily paper. Yvonne, see, now that's the thing. I have so much doily paper, and guys, I truly don't use a lot of it. And I told you guys I'm going to make sets of all my doily papers. I'm going to take all the ones I have, and I'm going to separate them out, and then I'm going to keep like maybe 5 sheets of each for myself, and then I'm going to make sets for a destash because I've collected way too much, different colors, different sizes. I'm never going to go through all that. I barely put it in the books, only because it's just not my thing. That's all. Some people use avocado, some people use onion skins. You could get creative. Oh, Adam. I'm actually going to print some in the morning because I like to have with the lines. Avocado skin. And you're never going to believe what color it turns. It doesn't make the paper green. Believe it or not, it doesn't make the paper green. Yep, it makes the paper pink. Like a reddish, like a pink reddish, exactly. Isn't that crazy? But that's what it does. Yes, I know. What? Yep, that's what it does. But it's fun to experiment. You don't have to do it on such a big scale. Remember, I'm doing this because I use a lot of paper. You could start small, just do a couple of sheets. I'm also going to throw in some pink, some blue, some yellow in the coffee. Only, and it's more not so much for the coffee stain, it's more for the texture. I like that crinkle to use in the books. And since we're coming up on Easter and whatnot, I want to have the blue, the yellow, the pink, because then you can make like little booklets and not always use white paper, you know? So you kind of like want to plan ahead. Okay, so I'm going to let me look at my brown first of all, see what we have in brown. So what effect does what do? The coffee on the color paper? Oh, the onion. The onion does turn it like a yellowish. The skins, not the onion. The onion skin, meaning that paper, the paper onion of the onion, not the part that you eat and cook. The skins. You can use the skins. Anything that that gives color, you can use the stain paper. Fruit, like blueberries, um, like strawberries. It'll be very light if you do the strawberry thing. But you know, beets is great because it's really dark. Look at you guys all jumping in. Exactly. Anything that you see that stains, you can use. And some people, like I said, some people, if you don't want to bake and you're not comfortable doing it that way, oh, thank you. Okay, so if you want to join us tomorrow, let me. You should get an automatic in on the cord. Are you on? Guys, tell her, ask her what we're on. We have. My goodness, this talking thing is very hard. I keep. Oh, good. Okay, so if you are, yes, if you attach that to your tube, it'll put you in. But if not, send me a message with your cord name, and Leah will put you in our private message because that's where the Zoom invite goes to. Okay? Yes, exactly. Yeah, send me your name. I'll have her do that so you don't miss it tomorrow. Perfect. And don't feel anyone who does join, you don't have to show your face if you're not comfortable doing that. Most of us do. Some of us don't. It's like a half and half. Half people show their face, half people don't. It depends if they're laying in bed watching or or whatever. But it'll be like this, but one on one. I'll see you, you'll see me. We could talk, ask questions, show me things. I'll show you things. That's how it works, like a regular Zoom call. Okay, we always have a good time on that, and you might get a little bonus, guys, because I think I got a package from my vendor today. There's a box on the table. I didn't look at it yet, but I think it's my vendor box. So, so tomorrow is through the Zoom thing, and we're still debating what time. Are we doing this at 12? Is 12 good for my California people? That would be 12 my time, which would be 9 o'clock your time. Yeah? Okay. That'll give me some time to print papers in the morning and get myself situated and organized. So get your stuff together too. We'll probably do a good hour and a half to 2 hours at least with the coffee thing for sure. Eastern Standard Time. Eastern. I'm in New Jersey. So right now it's almost 10. We'll see. That has happened. He jokes, but there's been times I'm like, okay, guys, we're only going to be on for an hour and a half. And next thing you know, it's like SpongeBob, 3 hours later, and I'm still there. It's happened quite a few times. So, hmm. Okay, let's pick. Let's see if I have something in the right color. Actually, that's really pretty, but it's a little thin. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, no. Um, it's a little dark. Well, a little dark. This is velvet, and the fact that it's only one side, I'm not gonna like that. That's a good color. I'm just gonna pull out all the ones that I think are a good color. That would have been good. I think it's too orangey. Ooh, look at this one. Ooh, that's really pretty. Guys, I don't know. I kind of look at that one. Ooh, and it's see that? I think that's pretty. It's just not very thick. Pink. I'm worried about pink because there's no pink in the green. Let me look at the green sheets. Hold on. A little bit. You don't think it's too thin? I like the fact that it's the same on both sides. Whereas, for example, this is a great color, but it's only velvet on one side. So that's gonna not gonna work for me. And yes, I do have to wrap this. I can't let it go. Come on. I can't let it go. All right, we like this one then, right? Maybe we could do pink on the inside, like a nice. We'll see. We'll see where it takes us. I'm gonna leave the brown out just in case. Okay. Yeah, I guess it is my OCD. A little bit. I actually even thought about making some of the coffee tonight and letting some of the paper sit overnight just to see what happens. I might still do it as an experiment. And then we'll see the condition the paper is in tomorrow. Because that's how we learn, is by experimenting, right? I might just throw a batch of paper in there, leave it overnight, and see what happens. Uh-oh, you're going to make people hungry by telling them what you're picking up. And this is a little thick. I don't know if you guys could tell, but it's not like organza or nothing. It's pretty. I feel like it's double, but it's just a nice thick. It's unusual. It's not like all the other ribbons. All right, so that we need to punch our holes and we need to pick the inside. That's funny. Look at that color. But I think I'm gonna go with. I have a dark brown. Let me see if it's too dark. Yeah, that's too dark. Oh, I like this as like a brass because then that way we could do the corners. Oh, that's a good color too. I want to see if I find another. I like that one. Let me show you. These two are the same, but I kind of like that brassy one. See, this is more. I don't know. It's like a mauve, but this is like a brass. What color's the metal on the ribbon? That's what I was looking at. It's actually like that brass almost. See it? Right? I think that's a good match. I just need to find another one. Oh, nope, that's gray. Nope, that's not exactly the right one. I know they're in here. That's not it. I'm insistent because there can't just be one. This is not. What's that? What was that show? There can only be one. Immortal. I'm from the clan McLeod. What was that? What was that called? That show? Yes. Send me a message on Messenger. I'm following you back. Yes. Send me a message with your name. Do you guys remember that show with the McLeod? I'm from the clan McLeod, where they're immortals, and if they kill each other, they get their lifeline and everything. What the hell was it called? Yes, Highlander. Thank you. I love when you guys know what I'm talking about, because that would have bothered me all damn night. I watched the series and I liked the movie. Okay, I might be SOL on that one color. Wait. Aha! It was in a different pile altogether. Okay, we're good. Found them. What's called politics? Did I miss something? Hey, now, get back in there. No, it was not called politics. It was called Highlander. That's exactly what it was called. Okay, let's pick the inside cover. And because we're doing a lot of green, well, we could look and see if I don't know. Let me see. I was looking at pink, but now I'm thinking more of like a beigey color. I feel like pink's gonna throw it off. Um, like an earthy tone. Sorry if I missed your joke. It happens. Just want to see what I got here. I got gold. Of course, I have our Old Faithful. And of course, that'll look good because, well, that always looks good. That's pretty too. I don't think I have two of those. Nope. All right, let's get the brown and beige. I want to do green. Probably. Larry loves the dad jokes, you know? Like, see, that has texture. I feel like I want it to be a little darker though. This would be perfect. That would be a perfect color because it kind of pulls the green in if I have a second one. The question is, do we have a second one? I feel like I remember seeing that paper. That wouldn't be bad either. Oh, no. Pretty color, but it's too dark. Well, it's not too dark actually. Yeah, not the right brown. Haha, Eureka! I feel it has an Asian vibe to it, right? Like a steampunkish almost. Not really steampunk. You get my gist. You get the gist of it. I think that looks really cool. I think it ties everything in really well. Thank goodness we found a second one. I think I would have cried. Yeah, luckily we only need two because if we needed three, I would have been sweating it. Let me see. Oh yeah, look how great that looks. That's going to be really nice and cohesive. I likey likey. Okay, let's get all this off here. So I cut them down to 8 last time, so we'll do the same thing. Okay, so we're gonna do the same thing. Let's get this in first so it dries, and then we'll work on preparing the two sides. I will drink water. Thank you. Oh, always. Always, Michelle. Tammy, I did a Victorian journal. Go look. I did a couple of Victorians. It was a while ago. Um, like in 2024. And I did one in 2023. What kind of ideas do you need? Why don't you do some Victorian gloves? Like the gloves I did with the lace paper and then the little frilly on the ends. Why don't you do a little Victorian purse? You could do a tea set. That's very Victorian. You could do, I don't know, write this down. Corset, exactly, Deb. I love doing we haven't done corsets in a long time. We have to do that. I love doing the corsets. I don't remember if I pinned them back then because that's something new to me, the pinning. So I don't remember. Oh shoot. I'm gonna have to cut the edge. I didn't want to, but now I'm gonna have to. Maybe I don't have to. Oh, Tammy, on the top of the TikTok, let me show you. On the top of my page here, you're gonna see there, right above. You scroll. These are all different merch, tag along project, book flip through. So if you click on the book flip through, it brings up all the books, and you can scroll and look at the different books. Okay. Yeah, that's where you go to look. Like I pinned all of the most of the tags. I pinned the book flip throughs there. I pinned any kind of merch there, so you don't have to go looking through, you know, hundreds of posts. That worked out well. Oh yeah, Victorian hats. Parasols. Oh, I love a parasol. I've made plenty of parasols in the past. Not recently, but no. This is the one that has those little foamy pieces on the inside. See? There's nothing in there but that little foam. This is not just the brown paper one. It's the foamy one. Like this. Nothing on the inside. But when you feel it, it's got those little buttons of foam. Because that's what gives you that crinkle feel. Yeah. Let's see how sepia looks with this one. I don't want to do it too harsh with the black. I think I'm going to stick with the sepia. By the way. What am I doing? What do you mean? Oh, what I was doing on the side? I was spreading the glue to the very ends. Okay, I cut the paper in a decal with a decal finish so it's not flat. And then what I do is I spread the glue all the way to the very end, and I use the edge of the board to do that because then you'll get a nice tight seal all around. There won't be any gaps. Aja, ribbon enclosure. Yeah, you see that? See, it seams it really well because the straight edges tend to pop. And when you do, like, you'll see here, like, it might pop a little, but we're going to put a little bit of ribbon up here, so that'll help keep that down. But when I do the sides, I always do like an unfinished edge so that it looks nice and finished, nice and tight. Little things that I've picked up, as I've gone along, and I found experimenting that this works well or that works better or this doesn't work so well. Sometimes that happens too. And then by doing this first, the glue starts to get tacky and it'll adhere real quick. Like you got to work quick because once you put the glue down and it starts to get hit with the air, it starts to become real tacky. That's why I don't spread the one over here. I only spread the one that I put on here. What? Oh, you're welcome. Okay, looks good. Here now, don't need that anymore. Sip of water, and now we'll pick a nice little ribbon trim for the top and bottom. I'm gonna have to go refill. Let's look at the brown again. I might have that same trim in brown. You never know. Itchy nose. I'm gonna have to fix this one, right? Honey, I'm on the way. Not bad. What? This is super thin. Could work. That's a little bit more demure. Yes, I said it. I think this is the stuff that came from Portugal. I feel like that color goes a little bit better. Just so I'll have enough for both sides. Just make sure I don't have anything buried in here. I think I have that same in the beige. Um, Stop whining. What do you guys think? I think this one. I don't like this one so much. Until you get up and go to the door, I'm not going over there. It looks good. I think it looks good because it's not when it doesn't like draw your attention to it. I think that's a good thing because it looks like it belongs there. This color is a little bit greener, so there's two different shades. You see that? You want to go out? Are you going out? Are you going out? No, you're back in the bed. I think it looks okay, but why did I think I had that other one? I also have it in a real dark brown. It's gray. That shouldn't be in here. Nope. Yeah, I like the top one too, but for some reason I feel like I have what we used in the other book. I thought I had it in brown also. I'm dropping stuff. And I don't see it in here. Unless I have it in like a beige, you know? Should I go look at the beige or just go with this one? What does our survey say? You guys are quiet. Gray. Where'd you get gray from, Lori? Look at the beige. Okay, let me go look at the beige. Oh, it looks that way to you. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. I could see why it looks gray. This is gray. But, all right. We all like the top one anyway, so let me just fold up this little one. I'll bring it closer. Maybe having the gray for a reference shows you the difference. I could see why you think it's gray. Yeah. When it's next to the brown, it looks brownish, but I could see why you think it's gray. You see? Yeah. All right, we'll go with this one. It's small. It's demure. It's small. It'll do the job. Very classy. Okay. Gonna let this dry like we did the other one. Okay, we're gonna set it over there, let it dry, and then I'll grab the other one to the corners. You're being very obnoxious, Sonny. Just enough, exactly. Okay, so this one, we're going to go with gold corners. Or black. Let's see. Do you ever have do you ever have the glue let loose where the crease fold is? You mean in here in the spine? Do I ever have the glue let loose? Okay. In which manner do you mean? So do you mean that literally coming from the spine, or are you saying like when I put the sides on? Like, be a little bit more specific. Like exactly at what point? The key with the glue is to spread it so that it becomes tacky and then absorbed right away when you put stuff down and won't necessarily spread. You know what I mean? When you put a big glob down, no, like if the lace would lift. Oh, okay. Well, I probably won't have a problem with this one because this is very, very, very thin lace. So I don't think, and this is Beacon, and I haven't had a problem with it. But our rule of thumb is it is just paper and glue, and with time and wear, could it come loose? Sure. If I use a thicker lace, I would probably cut and only do from here to here and not the actual spine if it was like a hard spine. But since this is a soft spine and it's basically like it's going to U, once we put the signature in here, it's not going to get that wear and tear because the signature is going to keep it pretty much open. You know what I mean? So I think it's going to be for this type of book, it'll be okay. If you're looking at a book with chipboard where you're going to have the three parts, the spine and the two sides, there I sometimes cut and do separate pieces because with the folding and the unfolding, yes, that might lift. Yeah, that might lift. But in this particular style, I I'm banking that it won't lift as much because it's not going to get that kind of action with the opening and the closing. Because this will remain as is once the signature gets in there. It won't open and close. Does that make sense? Because I always think about how is it going to function, right? How it's going to the functionality, and then like cause an action. I'm very like what's the word I'm looking for? I'm very technical thinking when it comes to that, and I always think, okay, how this isn't going to close like if it closed like this every single time, there's a chance that yes, that would loosen up maybe, but that's not going to happen because this will never close like that. It's closing like that now because there's no signature. Once you put the signature in here, it's not going to close like that. We're going to go with these, and we need a little bit of. Hi, Val. And then we'll grab the other one when we're done. And a Happy New Year to you too, honey. How are you? I'm just going to open it up a little bit more. Sunny, you're in Oregon. All right. Visiting? Your uncle and your aunt. Very nice. Oh, very nice. You're doing your little tour rounds. Sunny, with the whining. Oh, very nice. You got some good stuff on sale. You know we like a sale. This cat's whining is driving me nuts. In the chat, no, Sunny over here. Can someone come take care of Sunny? He's driving me nuts. Sunny! You guys hear him or no? You hear him? Okay. It's annoying as hell. my God, he's obnoxious, babe. No, he wanted to eat. He doesn't want to go out. I know. Sonny is well. Sonny's a pain when he wants to eat and when he wants to go out because that's what he does. It's like a dog barking. I can't fault him for that, I suppose. Okay. Val, we're working on the covers for the two Asian books that I'm making out of the calendars. The one calendar that I thrifted. Let me get the other one. All right, so this one we went with the um, darker color here. That'll work. Let me go get some more water. This is done. Hmm. Okay. Okay. What are we doing here? All right. So just opening them all up now. Knock it off. Come on, let's go. Want to go out? Come on. I'll let you out. What? He's over there whining now. These are, if you look, they're flat pliers, and they don't make. They have like this little silicone, so it doesn't make any marks on the brass pieces that we use. Because these, you can use these, but usually when I use like pliers, I put a piece of fabric around it and then I squeeze. Because otherwise, these some of these have teeth and it'll mark them up. So they're just for flattening. Okay, so this part's done, and I do feel like it needs something. So we need to talk about that. That both of them need something. I'm thinking like some kind of a frame with something in it is what I'm thinking. But let's clean up and then we can evaluate. Let's talk. Exactly. Let's go over this. Let's discuss this. Look at our options. Come up with some options. You know what I'm gonna do too? I think I have a box in the office that has like some Asian stuff in it. I want to go grab it because I may have something in there that I don't remember. That happens all the time. Let me put my. I'm coming that way. I'll open the door in just a second. Hold on. Yes, okay. I'm coming. Okay, hold on. I heard you, buddy. Oh my God, get the hell out. All right, go. Goodness gracious. Okay, he's outside, so now we're not going to hear him for a while. Thankfully. That's adorable. Right, a lot of stamps. But I know we have some pretty. I got some really pretty images here. And then I think I have some that I printed. Oh, by the way, I have these envelopes that we can use because I totally forgot about. I had some Asian paper and envelopes, and these are extra envelopes. Aren't they gorgeous? Do you guys remember this with the paper? So it has matching lined paper, but these are extras. Isn't that so pretty? Okay, so not so much the blue. That's not going to really match it. Yeah, well, those envelopes actually, I don't know if you remember, Kat, they are from, they're from this set. I had thrifted this last year. Check this out, guys. So you got your paper that matches your envelope. How cool is that? And there's like all different, little boat on the bottom. Like so pretty. So pretty. Like I said, I cleaned out all of and organized yesterday all of my paper back here behind me. Like my parchment, my my craft paper, my um, regular line paper. I thrifted these. It says greeting cards, but I thrifted this. I know some of you guys remember me thrifting these because I was like, oh my gosh, we're gonna do an Asian book, and look what I found. I didn't know what it was. It was one of those bags with everything in it, and it was these beautiful letters. So that's where I got them. Okay, so let's see what colors. This actually matches that, but I do get lucky. Um, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. This is all paper. That's pretty. Traditional pagoda. Either one of those actually matches the color scheme. You remember that, Kelly? Yes, I like those as well. Ooh, that's pretty too, though. That would be pretty there. I knew I would be vindicated and somebody would remember. That's pretty too. The back of a. Ooh, look at that one. I also have to go look at my digitals because this is the leftovers. There's probably more stuff that I could reprint. Oh, the teapot's so pretty. Oh, ooh, look at her. That's beautiful for that one. Mm. Oh, absolutely. Okay, I'm torn between the kimono because I think that kimono really the color is perfect for here. You see that? Now imagine, cutting that out, making it thicker on cardstock, couple of plies thick, and then we can jazz it up with a little bit of the sparkle stuff, you know? However, she's beautiful and her color scheme, I put him out just now. Let him be. He just ate. Dad just fed him. Why would I say he fed him if he didn't feed him within the last 10 minutes? I'm here because I'm annoyed. The kimono is beautiful. Um, both of the ladies, I mean, I like this one better because it has a little bit more. And then I was thinking this one, and we'd have to frame it for this one because look at the color schemes. Same color scheme. So I do like that, and that. So we're gonna keep those out. And then let's see. Oh, well, shit. The color scheme doesn't work really well. Yeah, the color scheme. This one works for here. The rest of these, I don't think, not so much. Maybe this one. Actually, that green works really well. Yeah, no, not these two. But we'd have to make it smaller. These are too big anyway. But both of those look good. Like, but I would have to somehow crop that because that's way too big. I'll have to crop it either rectangular or oval. However, this one also matches, and I could do just like that much of the two ladies. So I like this one. I love this one, but I think she's too big. I'm afraid I'll have to cut her, and it's gonna annoy me. So if anything, this one I think would be good with the frame. And then I'm thinking the round one for that. I think will look really good. Even though we like the kimono, I do think that's going to look really pretty. We could put the kimono on the inside somewhere for sure. And I'm going to have to go look at my digitals. Like I said, this is just leftovers of what I didn't use in the Asian journal. So who knows what's in there that's gorgeous, you know? All right, I think we're going to go with those two. That way, our decision is made. I'll organize these another day. Background is busy, so use larger picture for the top. Wait, what? The background is busy, so use larger picture for the top page. I don't understand that. We're gonna mat these. They're not gonna be just like this. We're gonna give it a nice solid, so the busyness gets toned down a little bit. I still don't understand what you mean. Not a busy top page. What? Both books are busy. Okay, let's start with putting this back first of all. Closing this up. Give ourselves some room. Yes, they need a great frame. That is key. Trust the process, which we're gonna have to make our frame because everything's gonna be custom. So, oh, I forgot we had these too. I forgot about this because it was on the side. Ooh, that dragon is really cool looking. Dragon is cool. Didn't even think about putting a dragon or our little. That matches too. I don't know. I think we should just stick with the original. Let's go with the original. Yes, they're very pretty. So it's like, which one do we like best? All right. I guess we'll start with the round one, which means we're gonna need our die cut. It is, and sometimes you just have to be like, okay, this is it. We're going with this, and that's the end of that. You know, you just got to do it. Okay, this gives us more options. Now for frames. All right, let me go. I'll get my frame box. Those are going to be too small. I don't think I have too much that's round. Not at all. It does match. I don't hate it. I ain't gonna lie. As opposed to round, I think that this rose gold looks really good. I like the proportion of the shape. You know what I mean? It's not because when you go round, it's going to go bigger and bigger. So I kind of dig it. I could put some bling or just leave it like that, make it simple. That works. I think that works. Let's see the other one. This one's more gold. It's pretty, but it's not bright enough. It's too small. It's nice, but it's so thick. Small. Like there's one more place I can look. I have paper frames in a different box, which these need to go in actually. These are paper frames that I cut out. Just feel that's really bulky. But something like this one may work. Not in this color. I like that shape. That one's pretty too. We may have to cut our own. But let me look at the paper frame box. Yes, yes. I'm just looking at the size. Don't look at the color. I'm just looking at the size and the shape. Mm. That frame actually looks really good because of the red. I do too. And the red looks good. And I could put some washi tape or something here. I just don't like the ends. Might be able to cut another oval out of it. Yeah, that touch of red really pops. Um, might work. And then we could do the trim in gold. That's what I'm thinking. Let's try it. All right, we're gonna try it. If you don't like it, you don't use it. That's all. It's a very simple situation. All right, this one's going to require a little bit more work. Let's get this one done first. But I do feel one that I want to keep. Should I keep the plastic on it to protect it? I think yours to make them realistic and a little bit of green on her. Like we'll do a little bit of embellishment on the image and let it dry. Yeah, I like that idea. Are we good? Okay. I'm just looking for always an issue to do this part. Okay, I see what I need to do. I might need to do this upside down. That looks good, right? That looks good. Yeah, it is acting weird. I just noticed it. I need to look up at the right. See what I did? I kind of, I don't know if you can't tell, but by going like this, the light, let's see if I can show you. See? So I drew my line just on the outside. And then I'm just going to cut it just a little bit outside of the line that I drew. Because once I peel this, I got to kind of put it on. Well, I guess I could put it back on here if I needed to continue to work on this a little bit. I feel like this needs like a solid background. To make it pop a little bit more, maybe. Like something dark. Like either a brown or green. But I think I'm going to go with the browns. Let me get a piece of dark brown. does pop with the brown. I know. There's a flower down on the bottom. The green looks good. Do you think it's introducing too many colors? It does pull the green from the leaves. That particular one, that's too dark. That's too light. I feel like that's the right green. I think that'll look good. I want to overpower it. I think that's all we need, just a little bit. We don't need a lot. And I think that's going to work fine. That shape too. Yeah, it just needed a little something. And now I'm gonna do um rose gold. Because yes, I have rose gold. Taste test. That'll look good. Good night. Thank you for hanging with us. Okay, this is cloth. This is cloth on both of them. I find that the cloth makes it easier to manage on this type of. You can use paper, but I think that cloth gives you a better feel, and it's a little bit more forgiving. And don't forget, you can watch the replay in probably like 7 to 10 days or so when my daughter gets around to posting it. And I'm gonna stickles. Yes, thank you for saying that, Deb. I'm gonna stickles the tree and the flowers in her hair, and the little flowers I think in her. This is pretty. I hate to ruin it, but I'm not gonna play that game. Let's make this nice and tight. Now, I love the way that looks. Now, like I said, I'm gonna stickles the flowers and the flower in her hair, and just a little bit on the. I'm just gonna do the flowers. Just stick with the flowers, and I think we're good. We never swatched these. I need to swatch these. One is called copper, and one is called rose gold. I don't know if this pink is going to be too bright. It's called hibiscus. But you don't want to make everything like rose gold either. I think I'm going to go with the bright pink. You can't really test it. I mean, I guess I could test it, let it dry for tomorrow, and then do it tomorrow. This is kind of like, oh, I think it's fine. I think it's going to be just fine. We're doing it. I think it's gonna look really pretty. When that dries, that's gonna look really nice. I'm gonna like that, right? It's gonna be beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna put this someplace safe so it can dry. Cat can't get to it. Okay. Well, that one worked out well. I think. I think we're gonna be very pleased. Okay, let's go to the next one. See what kind of magic can we do there. Okay. Definitely like this shape. Why am I gonna fight this when I could cut this out and double it up? Is what I'm thinking. Let's see. Yeah, I could literally cut. What the other oval? Nope, it's gonna be too wide. It's like right there. Should be able to make it though. Well, I've got more of these if I don't like the way this looks. So I'm thinking of doubling it up. Yeah. Oh, sorry to hear that. All right, let's see what we could do. Oh, that's good when they're good like that. Not everybody has that opportunity either. box. I'm like, what the hell is that sound? Got this teeny tiny nub. See it right there? Don't want to come off. Wow. Okay. I just jack that up. outside, I'm going to use black on the inside. That little nub put like a tiny little bit of a hole here, which is really ticking me off. I'm just going to put a little teeny tiny on the back so you can't see it in the front. All right. Thank you, Mabel. I stickles this one or leave it demure? What do you think? I think I have a dark red. Hold on. I do. It's called Sunset. I have cinnamon red. But this sunset looks perfect for this book. Like, see that? That looks like it's the perfect color. I'm going to have to do it. Question is, yeah, very delicate. This, and they have a little bit of this blue gray. It's like a slate. I seem to have to squeeze too hard. What's going on? All right, I'm going to have to. It's too thick. I might need a needle. They have like a barrette that's like gray flowers, and the red flowers are in the middle. And then they have a little piece where it's gray in the middle and a deep red along the outside. Hopefully. the little flowers on the dresses. I'll give you a close up in a minute. I'm almost done. I'm using stickles. They're all holding a bunch of flowers. Okay, I think we're good. Did I drop it? Because I heard it. So remember, it's going to dry clear, and you're just going to see the sparkles on their hair, and all the flowers are going to sparkle. Oh, they're good. Let's see the other one. How it's looking. Yeah, see, it's already drying flat. It flattens, and then all you see is the little sparkle. I did the pink flowers on this one. But you want to let it dry overnight. You don't want to rush it. You don't want to touch it and test it. You want to leave it, let it dry. Because you got to trust the process. I'm going to put this one. Thank you, Christine. And Mia and everyone. Rosie. Mabel. Okay. Well, we certainly got a lot done. I have a lot to do tomorrow. I will be, like I said, working on coffee staining paper so that we can use that paper on Sunday for the signatures. Thank you, Christy. I'm liking the way it's looking so far, and there's always an opportunity to do more if we feel like we need to do more. But right now, I'm pretty okay with the way it looks. Not sure what more I would do, but you know me. You never know. Come up with some crazy ideas. Yeah, I think the sparkle is going to give it a nice little something, something. Let's put all this stuff away. Stickles. Okay. So that takes care of that. If you guys missed it, these are our pages. Well, these are the main pages. And I was thinking, yeah, again, don't know if that'll work, but hold on, let me think about this for a second. So, because I'm gonna have to replace most of these images, because these images were meant to go sideways like this, and since we're going this way, I'm probably gonna have to replace them all. So I'm gonna look in my, I have some Asian books, and I have my prints and stuff, and I'm gonna find stuff to replace this with. However, I don't know. My thought was once we do this, let me just think. Oh yeah, it can work. I was thinking about if I needed to extend the page, that I could add a trim here on this end, and then a trim on this end, and then glue them. If I glue them offset, they would be bigger. But I have plenty. I'll have plenty of the 12 by 18, which is pretty much, this is what, this is 14, this is 15. So I'll probably have to cut those pages down. But the 12 by 12, I don't mind having a shorter page though, because I wanted to throw a couple of 12 by 12 solids in, like, a beige and a green and whatever color I find that matches, this color scheme, for all of the books. To throw, because there's a lot of patterns in here, and then I'm gonna have the coffee stained paper, but then I wanted to throw maybe like 3 sheets of just plain cardstock, in the color scheme, and they're gonna be a little bit shorter because those are 12 by 12, so that only gives us 6 inches, whereas these are like 15. So, you know, I think it's gonna look okay though. I think it'll look fine. I like that offset. I know, with the side pockets, right? Maybe I don't know if I should judge them, because this is that like shiny paper, and sometimes that shiny paper with the zhuzhing gets really messy. That's why I didn't do it initially. I think I'm gonna leave it alone. I think I'm gonna leave it alone. But I'm excited to see how it turns out, for sure. It'd be interesting. I mean, again, this isn't something I've come across again since I found this calendar. I haven't seen another one. So it's just something to keep your eye out when you're out there. It was just pretty. Don't you? Would you? Wouldn't you bring this home? Look how pretty these are, right? I was like, oh my gosh, I had to bring it home. What did it cost me? Like $2? Aw, thank you, Christine. Happy New Year. I'll see you Sunday. Okay, so let's end the live. Deb, instead of a prayer, because not everybody does pray, I picked up this book called The Yearbook of Love and Wisdom. And it just has interesting little sayings by all kinds of people. So today is the third. Today is by, who is it by? It's a poem. This poem by Hartley Coleridge. Okay. Oh, oh, you're gonna see me for the coffee, Christine? You joined. You became a member. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right. Don't forget, the Zoom invite will be in the cord message. Christine, you got to send me your cord name so that we can add you to the private message. I want to make sure I get everybody in there. Yes, thank you, Esther. Thank you. What Esther said. You have to send that name to me so I can add you to the group so you get the link. Okay? Okay. Let's see what is our words of wisdom for today. It's a poem. So let's see what it says. When the bald trees stretch forth their long lank arms, and starving birds peck nigh the reeky farms, while houseless cattle paw the yellow field, or coughing shiver in the pervious field, and naught more gladsome in the hedge is seen than the dark holly's grimly glistening green. At such a time, the ancient year goes by to join its parents in eternity. At such a time, the merry year is born, like the bright berry from the naked corn. This poem by Hartley Coleridge speaks of hope at the new year. The cold, dark winter brings a fresh start, a chance of renewal. Wow, that was bringing hope. Okay, how tomorrow's live is going to be for the subscribers program. through the tube. Yes, through the tube. My subscribers get extra lives during the week. Did you like that poem? I don't know. I don't. It's when they start talking like that. Sometimes it loses me. It's not all poems. It's some of these are like just sayings. Some are poems. Some are prayers. There are prayers in here from the Bibles. Vernon, Thomas Traherne, Robert Louis Stevenson, William Temple, Ebenezer Elliott. Oh, you haven't joined. Okay, that's okay. Because let me think. Because I could still send the invite through email, through Discord and stuff. So, but you have to join as a sub through the Tube channel. Oh my God, this talking in code is really not easy. Anyhow, oh look at the baby. This book has some really cool images too. Some really cool pictures in here. But I thought it was cool because when I flipped through it, I didn't see um, a lot of religious stuff, so I kind of felt like everyone. But there is a little bit, not a lot. But we're gonna leave it in there. We'll see what every day takes us, right? But okay, we're ready for the new year. Yes, try to find me. Worst case, message me on TikTok, and then we'll go from there. Okay, we have plenty of time because I'm not doing it till 12 o'clock tomorrow, my time. All right. So everyone now knows. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. It's late. I'm gonna go get some rest because we have a big day tomorrow. I'm actually probably gonna make a little bit of coffee now and throw some paper in there tonight. Let it sit overnight and see how dark it gets. Maybe that's too aggressive. Maybe not overnight. I'll do it first thing in the morning. Let me not get crazy. Because then that way I can at least keep an eye on it. And if I see it's getting too much, I can yank it out. So I'll do it in the morning and let you guys know. I'll do like a 1 hour, a 2 hour, and maybe a 3 hour so you could see the difference. Okay? Good night, Mia. Thanks for hanging out with us. All right, guys. I love you all. I appreciate you hanging out with me. My subs, I'll see you tomorrow at 12. The rest of you guys, I'll see you Sunday night at 6 o'clock as usual to continue working on this. And thank you so much. Mel, I saw your order. I will prep it tomorrow to ship it out as well. So appreciate you guys. Kiss, kiss. A big hug from me to all of you. God bless you all, and I'll see you. Thanks again. Okay, Kay, we'll see you there.